la 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 la. Well, well, well. Let's get going for tonight. But what is going on out there? Well, some part of me is thinking about reincarnating this tune. My ranged trapper. But I kind of want to do something else than Inquisitor. Really. Hi there, Dragon God. Welcome by. I hope that you had a wonderful day. Oh dear. I hope it has been beautiful. A little of a slow day. Was not too sure of what I would have done today. Admittingly, I dare true. Hi there. Good evening, everybody. What a fudge. Oh, good evening. Hi there, Matty. Surprisingly, a mixture of being tired and not too sure what I would have done tonight. I think to a certain point I thought of going for a different game. But a square pizza by the campfire. Near.
This portal churns with instability. You doubt Zawabi's magic can hold it open for long.
How dare you trap me in here with genie tricks?
Everyday. Oh, that is bad. Oh, no. You stay away from me.
Mend yourself. Those wounds are making a mess.
Being Armstrong when I need to get away. Isn't that a fantastic sensation? Oh my good lord. Right now with this tune I can barely do. Barely do. That demon queen.
We were destined to succeed.
So low. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. A cooking stream. Nah. I'm not a good cook.
What lies inside? Let me see.
I know my limit. So that's my little Inquisitor build. That might be unhappy enough to redo completely as a range 2. But I am not so sure of what approach I want to go. Pure rogue, or go for Dark Hunter. Because at least with Dark Hunter I would still have some degree of self-healing. Much more range power with the Deepwood Austrakear. And stalking my enemies. Today you play like crazy. You reach level 3. Oh my, you are going wild. Oh my, oh my. Oh, walk. Hey there. Oh, apparently I has absolutely no friend online tonight. Oh. Alright, I wanted these goggles on this tune as well. So you'll come by. You'll do, you'll do. And 2, in case I need to do a diversion or do some surprise side tanking on my main, I do need some form of intimidation on the quick. Okay, that's where my demon of intimidate is at. Do I have the toolkits to remove it from that sword? No, I have only sentience toolkit. Brrr. Normal quests are not enough. I mean, once you've done a quest on normal difficulty, you can redo it on hard, then elite difficulty. There's no stopping you on that. Not bound. Who cares? Oh, jeweler toolkit. And really, I don't have enough. I need to reincarnate more. God damn it. That's what it teach me when I am stuck buying bypass timers, repeat trades. That's not for the best of me. But at least now I'll be a little more able to protect. Kind of protect those that needs protection.
You can't put aside the inevitable.
A little spear of morning there. And my little cookery. To give more penalty to MMR. You're still freaking over up there. What happened? Oh, the game is much more easier to enjoy when you know what you're doing. The way I think it when I made my first character is that I've pretty much messed up and made lots of character across different servers. And well, I tried different things. to try to know what was working the best. Anyway, to have more point at the start, you'll kind of have to work out your first 100 renown on every server. And you'll get the maximum favor once you complete a quest on Elite. So there's that. Cortos and the Arbor should give enough. And with this DDO point, well, you can buy yourself some more content to play on.
This must be the hellish lair where the wizard...
No, 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 no. Wakey, wakey. No, 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 no. Right now, I do wonder if there would be some good opportunity tonight.
Magic can hold it open for long.
Today, you unlock more content for the game with a code. Oh, so the code was still working? The free DDO 2024? Ah, man. Oh, man, if it's still working. Then I really hope that Cloud D is entering said code before it just time out. That would save so much money. Ooh. Oh la 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 la. He wanted me to zoom. Oh, fine. can do this. Alright.
How dare you trap me?
Repeat of this quest with my main character.
You will pray for death before death.
Just shooting daggers. Roasting this demon. No, 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 no.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
And then she goes. I barely put any hit on her. My. She did not want to stain my face.
It's hard to eat just one.
Come on, lady. I'm not gonna mess with you.
No mortal force can shatter the six suns.
And down you go, lady. Come near harder. Ooh. Double the highs, double the hypnosis. I got this thing short sword. Large scorpion poison. And critical lids. It's bound to account. Random loot from the sands. Alright, I'll lock you in. I got much more luck here. Yeah. For a second time. I started this stream with my Inquisitor, dealing with her. And then my main. Someone logged in. And she has 3 pair of arms. Gotta keep our friends close. And sometime give the strongest hug. Hope you had a good evening out there. No. I wonder. Do I have still enough curse pot potion? Yes. Yeah, a little dump hold raid on heroic. Let's cook a devil. Make sure it's well cooked.
Rushing through the fortress, you arrive at the inner sanctum of Sulamade, Devil General of Shavara, architect of the infernal...
Barking a command, the horned devil sets his bodyguards upon you.
Okay, on heroic, it's really much a joke. Although I still remember the days where it was not a joke. When it was at level. Ooh. Come on there, big boy. Have a good night, True. Have a good night. And then here comes all the trap. Trap and trash. Since he got quickly down. Yeah. Funnily enough, from Days Blade Trap, I can either hide in a corner or just wait on the middle pillar. That'd be less damage. Winston. Hi there, Kelly. Nah, it's just the dumb heroic elite vision of destruction right now. But yeah, I would be doing some mid-reaper on blood, maybe. Or TRing my trapper. Oh, a dinner. My. If it was not too stressful on the graphic card, I would have edited one of the short man raid I've done last Saturday. I still have to post that 6-man hunt and be hunted. Oh. Come on. It does feel like forever. Fine, will it go down faster if there's no bat alive? Hmm. Come on. Yes, come to me.
Austrakear's right hand falls in defeat, sputtering promises of vengeance and future destruction.
And what this heroic chest will have. A 3+2 tome. And bound to character. Bow. Ah. Ah, la 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 la. To spend forever on this Airstream would be nice. Surprise kissy. Oh, some people are doing the Tears Paladama raiding. I think it's their raid. Never went into their server too, so I have no idea if it's actually them. Oh. Oh, la 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 la. Yeah, it was heroic. No, I cannot go into a Reaper heroic raid because it's just that hold. It's just that hold. Yeah, that's due to endgame weapons that are very powerful. There is no messing around that. Once we get to cap, which we can very well. Although I'll be back at level 1 in... Well, it will take a little while. I don't think it won't be till... Selexis. I think that's Braga. I think. Oh, la 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 la. Well, if I don't have to care for the LFG, then I'll take it. And be my guest. Oh, la 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 la. Man, I cannot type. Ah. Oh, la 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 la. Oh, I swear, once I get back to the lobby level, you could join me. And you'll be level 10 in no time. Like on the first day. Because I'll tell you, when you see me grind to level 10 on my characters, is that I do require twice the amount of experience you'll need. Twice of it. So you could be technically only 3 hours in my 8-hour session, and you'll be already out-leveling me. Na 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 na. And I think due to my reincarnation timer right now, won't be before tomorrow's Legendary Warrior of Galanda raids that I'll be able to reincarnate again. Hi. Rar. Rar, rar, rar. Oh, la 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 la. Yeah, I'll swap to my tank. As much as I would love getting Reaper XP on this tune, I also have to start getting some on my tank. Yeah, I know. But tanks are hard these days. Would go a lot better if everybody rolled a tank. I'm Dastra. So there will be some bear action. The chicken nuggets of victory. No. Okay. Ooh. Another person came in the Discord. I mean, we can always try. And should be balanced, tank DPS healers. We're good to go. Oh la 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 la. Alright. Updating stuff. Having everything ready. And getting ready for war. Well, we can try her 8 in the immediate, and if everything goes well, we can jump up to our 10. Yeah. And that's why I jump into a tank. You have more than 3k tokens. On high difficulty, it's a glass cannon thing. Go, smash it, smash it. Oh, we'll try to smash.
Or how he got there.
Although right now we're trying our 8. If things are up to bar. So we'll see. What is fascinating of the bear is that I have 3 buttons for intimidation instead of 2. So we'll see how that would go.
Foxport doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all started back in Storm Reach.
Let's go.
Foxport had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared.
This way.
Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the conch of secrets.
Because it is high repairs.
Onto an arcane device he had built.
I'll just bring on the actual music of the game.
Creating bait to draw the pirates to
And we'll see how that would go.
strategy or reckless insanity. You were about to find out.
Have a good night,
Made her way up to the
Walk.
docks.
Have a good
I'm
night.
back. And this time you won't escape. Surrender now, and my shipmates won't have to break any of your bones.
No. So far, so good. We overpowered everything. Man, I am so close of completing the upgrade on my demised dwarven axe. And then I can put all my filigrees on it. Oh, so close. Swapping between spell absorb and my trinket as needed. Gotta get ready so we can clench comfortably.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the brig of the pirate ship.
Oh, we'll get you, dinosaur trainers. Oh, dealing with the undead at first. A bear's coming! Hi there, Killy! You're gonna clap them pillows. Oh, have fun. Have fun with them, my dear. Hope you had a sweet day. No, I'm not ignoring you. I was too focused on the game and playing on harder difficulty. I'll be looking at the chat when things do calm down. Yeah, got commended. Yeah, we killed that Banshee once there's only one left and he's nearly dead. God damn it. And that's why we should try to choose our moment before killing a Banshee. No. Well, that went well. Better than expected, at least. By a large margin. Yes.
The crewless ship was now adrift.
Ah.
Sudden thud, then a rending crack.
Wonderful.
The depths, shattering
Wonderful. Oh, darling. La 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 la.
And so we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
A little bottom of rum. To it people with. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Now time to chow on some crabbies. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah, with the infinite spawn. Oh. You are the leader. What do you think we can undo? Ah, ah, ah.
You arrive on the shore of this small island. In the distance, you can see the Kopru's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rock
Yeah,
enclosure.
a plague incarnate.
Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet. Owen Reeve, a former slave who's been freed from the Kopru's mind. Owen Reeves informs you that the curse monolith is protected by a gigantic rat. Yet the Kopru also fear the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you, they charge forward.
Me and my chubby bear. Oh. And I'm gonna be there to give the hugs. You shall stay on me. I won't allow any other thing. Undress me with your eyes. Undress me with your two beautiful eyes. I am not asking for anything else. Oh, baby. This quest chaotic part now. That was the easy optional in comparison to the main dish.
You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopru lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution.
Says the Kopru.
Make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith
What the
depends on it.
fuck?
We cannot let it remain unprotected for even a minute.
Crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly.
I have to stay ready for the actual. And now time for the red name cup brew.
Crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. A Koku officer appeared, along with a slew of reinforcements.
Don't kill the Vanjie.
Crab emerges from the sand.
Well, at least it's her 8. The Vanjie buff is not as bad as in her 10.
Immobilize the beast.
At least.
A group of reinforcements enters the arena.
I fear. It's dead.
Missiles come crashing down, shaking the earth, and it returns underground. The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire. The ballista's arrow clangs into position, ready to fire. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize.
No. Okay, now's a good time to kill it. Yeah, he's a tree right now.
Crab pincers come crashing down, shaking the earth. And it returns. The
No.
ballista's arrow clangs into position.
Gotta
ready to
be
fire.
aware.
A group of reinforcements. Crab's pincers come crash. The bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning it.
Okay, we got it. That's good. Oh la 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 la. By hardy vengeance. Oh. Alright, we seem to be all good.
You touch the monolith and feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
Some Triceratops bone. Oh la 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 la. $8K Reaper XP out of it. Nice. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, 56% should be enough. Should be. Alright, let's eat some T-Rex nuggets. Let's go.
Nu chowen. For. When the strength.
Let's get this on. Oh yes. Oh my yes. Ah, the saber tooth was there. Where exactly was the saber tooth? It has some spawn points. But I guess I do not remember where that is. Never have enough T-Rex bones. Let's find this out. Up to her turn now. Little mess element. They're hilarious.
The beast known as Scythemore has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hunt him down. You hear a rustling noise in the bamboo. Raptors speak to the critic and attack.
La 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 la. No plague in our way. And no little Protocerata. We'll take good care of you. Oh, and for reference, right now I am getting 8 form. for what will be near thousands of damage. Na 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 na. Oh la 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 la.
It looks like the local islanders use this area as a place to rest between hunts. A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance.
And now, you'll stay down. You'll stay down.
The massive Tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting its kill.
Oh, Mr. T-Rex. Come on, stay on me. Stay on me, baby.
Clearly shaken by your strength, Scythe Ball smashes through the bamboo.
He did not roar yet.
Realizing he's cornered, Scythe Ball lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself.
Roar. He got a mini roar on him. So far we lost 2 to the roars. Oh my. Oh, la 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 la. And we done it with nearly no death. Nearly. It's as it goes. You almost got the timing. You have multitude of opportunity, dear. No crab back there. And no golan. What rarity can be ahead of us? What can be rare and powerful? The mommy's not there. Where do you want to go next? And to the tar pits we go. Right now, that was an easier 10 for the first of the night. But how would it be? Really? They want to do the purple name T-Rex because it's I mean, I'm doing already enough skeleton in the closet to not need to do the freaking purple name hair in the zone. Stone Jaw. Oh, that other big T-Rex. Oh, la 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 la. Yes, well, your tiny little arm before dying.
Anything that would help with slaying a giant.
Every copish.
The pungent smell of asphalt pervades these bubbling tartans. Many creatures have met their end in a sticky substance.
Here it goes, it
There's a
goes.
small ruined shrine in the middle of it all.
Oh. Will go, it will go. $102 Constitution. 106 when I rage.
Someone within the
Let's
tower
a
over
go.
has been harnessing the power of the nearby tar pits to create monsters. It must be stopped.
And there goes all my spell absorb charge. Right at the entrance. I won't have all of my protection. I won't have such.
This bubbling tar pit is strewn with rocks that can be jumped across, though falling in is not recommended.
We lost both our healer and there's a plague on me. It's not even the Vanji that has been causing problem. Oh my. La 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 la. Now that everybody's up. And for reference, this tune that I'm using is only a third lifer with 6 epic past life. That I am bringing to some hard content. Yeah, I was not getting healed. Oh, la 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 la. Yup. That's why I need a constant healer on the tank. Can help. Hmm. So much for all my buff. Uh-huh. Come in. Yeah, dead by a doomy. That hits for 2000 damage. I can survive about 2 hits. That's all. Oh la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. Shred cars. Yeah, it is our turns.
Startled by your sudden appearance, the High Shaman's consort scrambles to attack.
No, 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 no. You got a DBD match. Are you the monster or the survivor, my dear? I don't think that I'll have an answer. I don't think so. Survivor. Oh, let's pound everything in our way. No, no, no. Come a cookie.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's High Shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosities made of tar and flame
Is there
rise
someone
from
with
the
enough
ash.
bluff to just attract you? Rep one of the healers. Oh, la 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 la. Wrath of the Tower. Oh. Well, that's done. That's done. Yeah, it's our turn. If you're not a tank, you'll be hit this hard. Really depends of how much MMR and if you have absorb. Most Divine Mental does give absorption against evil. Or maybe the circle is chaos damage, I'm not too sure. But you should have both. Yeah, he's in angelic form, that's why. That's why he didn't take that much. Despite being one shot. Absorption items are important. In the endgame. Well, epic and endgame. On heroic, it's not that great. But it is something. But it's really in epic and legendary difficulty. That having such shine.
Anything that would help in slaying a giant.
And shine hard. La 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 la.
Dense webs enshroud
Yeah,
the
regular
hillsides.
spiders. Now the fun one. Because we don't really have poison absorption. Really, it's because we don't have poison absorption. That's why it hurts more than the other quest. Hopefully we have enough crowd control till the end fight. Oh.
center of the tree has been transformed into a vast multi-level complex. Guards rush forward to stop your incursion.
Such poison. No, no, denied. Denied. Might as well get that Banu's chest. Little tree crawler. Man, it really sucked that Shodi Boom cooldown has been increased. From 12 seconds to 20 seconds. But at least we got this shrine ready in case of problems. Uh-oh. Yep, already aggroed. And we didn't even land there. A demon soul. A favorite thing that is evolved. A fear.
Anxious pixies, imprisoned by webs, beg you to free them from their bonds. The grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree friends. Tropical birds. Sound
$2,000 damage. Oh, someone had enough search. So do we? Oh yeah, Trabanus XP. And I get the little chick certificate. Oh. Oh, I already had one. But they're not bound. So that means I can gift it to someone on this server. This little pet. Fine, I'll do the barbarian trap search. La 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 la. I'll sticky.
Pathways converge in
I'll sticky right now.
the pressure comes from lower
We'll deal with this later. Ah. Nah, we did not miss tree. It's still on the way. Bispiters. Gotta get exterminated. And then we're all good. Well, kind of. We need a big room emptied, and we have a dummy. At least it does explain why they all saw us. Do me a pen. Oh. Oh, another dummy. If one of you can pull the Venji away. Okay, I'll dance with the Doomy a little longer. I am at 6 stack. Yeah. Well, I wanted to jump down, but I guess I was too slow. Oh no. Yeah, I was at 6 stacks. I was about to jump down too, to save myself. Oh. Oh my god. How far are you in your ratios? It's pretty far. You're nearly done. Oh. Only 13 race shields life, not 13 race. Aww. Oh.
You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to teach them.
Where is my hero? Hmm. 300 PRR. All these on. $10K Reaper XP. And I get nothing out of the chest. Nothing.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Still the stupid spiders. And now a spot freed up. Well, it's up to you. Triceratop or Welting. Likewise, each time that I go there to level, I usually do Ether Cap, Triceratop, then Welting. It's less road to do. While also double dipping onto the rare, like the bear, that is in between. La 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 la. Yes! Oh la la. Oh, thank you for the cheer, Smurf. Thank you. Hope that you had a wonderful day. Oh dear. I'm sure that if Silence see your left hand, she will click it one day. Dreamweaver. Less crowd control. But well, all we have now is the roar. The dragon roar. You'll have to work hard.
Some large creatures
And
havoc
Noreen.
the surrounding landscape. An islander surveys the failed trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker.
Well placed, well and go hard. Oh la 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 la. No, you little bug. Nah. Oh, up here at the bottom. Might be wiser to deal with it now. Oh, 1,000 damage. Thousands upon thousands upon thousands.
The hideous creature commands a group of marauders below. The marauders seem to be brewing something over the campfire.
No. Well, I do take I just took 212 charisma damage. I mean, in pen and paper, you're going to sleep now. Have a good night, and like always, have a fantastic dreams. Dream strong. dream strong and beautifully. $242 AC. I can't wait to finish upgrading this weapon. I just need 2 more graves to have enough scraps. Can I please target the mobs? Goodbye. Yup.
I wonder what fine
Little
treasure
Dummer.
you could say.
We have the
You see
ransack.
the deranged ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset.
Not everybody's into. And while you cannot really slash with a dwarven axe, the thing does not forbid you to go for two-handed fighting with the dwarven axe with single weapon fighting at the same time while wearing a shield. Mm-hmm. Meh. Hmm. La 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 la. Okay, he's in. I received no healed. Then why are you so far? Oh, God damn it. God damn it. Yeah.
You've put the beast out of its misery, ending its
Ready to be raised.
Keep up the good work.
Hey. Either forgot to set an large, and they kept themselves really far. And that's what killed me. God damn it. Get a fridging damn it. Oh, well. How well will it go? All the buff. All lockdown.
Marauders are camped around the crumbling ruins, summoned here by a not voice in silence. Footprints in the
is set.
dust of recent activity. This derelict structure has been neglected for many years. Moss grows on the walls, and an old smell seeps in from deeper inside the
Now for the first level. Yeah. Reaper slow and touch. Oh, to the bottom.
The voice whispers. Eyes on the battle! We'll honor the fallen later! We were all
And all we lost is the healer.
The distant sound of metal tells you that a door has opened elsewhere in the complex.
Lots of traps in there. How much you have in disable? What? Circle. So how did that do me got guard? Uh-huh. Ah, la 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 la. Ah, they went ahead without the rest of the group. And now we're kind of dead. Oh, so that's where our trapper was. God damn it. Gosh damn it. Oh gosh damn it. Yes, damn it. Despite that there is a Dragonoid in the party, I wonder how come they cannot sunder the team. At 20 from opportunity attack, one in the T5 and another one in the level 18 core. Press 60.
The voice said.
Where is the archer? I lost complete track. I mean, right now, Unsinful is running an endgame tank that is a Sacred Fist.
Mesmerized members of the sea turtle clans.
Appear on the corner. Fear on the corner behind the tree. Oh, la 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 la. Oh, la 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 la. Alright, restoration of the bodies. Oh, double do me. I'm gonna be dancing with them while you deal with the trash. Pick one and kill it. I'm already at 7 stack. Ah. Aha. Well, that went into an accident. Oh.
Clear head makes for a sharper swing.
La 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 la. Gotta have it.
One final coat stands in the shrouding mist of
Got plagued. Oh, plus. Still a plus.
Richard took a rough turn.
No. Well, at least there is a shrine right next to the end fight. Ah, la 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 la.
Not again.
Uh,
Let's throw it a bad luck.
I think it might have tried to show disrespect. Oh. Oh my. A little pain here and there. There's no going around it. Already? Helpless. And here we go. We were not too long before the hand. Oh. Oh, that deed is done. At the very, very least. Oh, you want to jump to the Forbidden Temple now? Is there someone that can remove all of the curses? Because that would be a problem. That would be a big, huge problem.
Judging from the temple's ornate construction and secure location, this place has been the seat of Kopru power on the Isle of Dread for a long, long time.
Uh-huh. La 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 la. Alright then. We do Triceratops first. And get what is missing. All right.
Yet more giants account.
So with this tune, it is the very first time I'm running this chain. Oh. Send me straight up.
You are surprised to see a pixie encampment here in the Isle of Dread's primordial fort.
Send me straight up there. And I'll be running with it. Oh well. Oh, time. No. Ha ha ha. What the? What the?
Your guide explains that several small hunting parties have gone missing. They were last seen.
Alright, here we growl.
Before you can learn more, a scream echoes nearby.
No, no. No, no.
The sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you approach the bars. On the floor below, a captive is being crushed by a triceratops
And good
in
to
what appears to be an
go.
arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the lever is pulled.
I mean, you can try to do both. Killing and killing. Oh.
The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a
Oh,
group of
no.
marauders led by the cruel druid. Several of the prisoners were let off recently and have not returned. As the rock slides open, you can hear the sounds of claws scraping the floor.
Fear. Fears us to pass first.
Several guards protect a small treasure hoard to the east.
And they'll be standing there, these guardsmen. Nah, ha, ha. You are not doing anything here. You are not paid enough.
In the well-appointed room beyond, you spy a grave.
Smacky, smacky, smacky. How can 1.5 and 6 take 4 hours? At worst I say 40 minutes.
Anything that would help with slaying a giant.
I'm definitely tearing blood. Having the first ritual done with the Warforge. Oh. I thought that he would have stayed on me. Oh. Yeah, because on Reaper they do remove 20% of dodge. Same for displacement. No 20% concealment has been removed on R10. No, Necromancer.
The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit.
Doom is a pan.
As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west.
Yes. Charge. Oh, they're taking the rest immediately. Oh.
A grate can be heard closing as you enter the chamber. A druid stands nearby, protected by a metal shield. When he spots you, he calls,
No.
A druid watches his last guard fall. He mutters, "That did
No.
Oh well, I have supplies in store." The ground beneath your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is coated with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the
And
opening
for
further
the
down the corridor.
feet.
The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the wall, cheering as you fall into the arena.
Yep.
Alone, the Triceratops stamps its feet before the giants kill.
Mind you, he's playing the Sacred Fist tank differently. He still go with sword and shield. And he has one fighter. Yeah, he's basically not playing Sacred Fist like a monk. But it is also because you have access to the healing tree of the cleric in there. Ah yeah, the mini Protoceratops. You still get charisma to damage. Same for the intimidation. And the way that the Sacred Fist, Sacred Defender works, you can still be in heavy armor despite being in a Sacred Fist setup. No, you have to use it to use your sacred weapon. That's it. That's it. Hi there, Braga. Nope. You can have all the benefits without having crap MMR.
Seems to be much more docile.
Let us say it like that.
Stands, eyes the wooden gate, and charges. The Triceratops charges the large wooded gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
Thing is that for in-game MMR is very important. And it's not in Clove that you will get lots of MMR.
May your four folk light our path.
Yeah, but then you like the 8 point if you don't go all the way up in Sentinel. And out of the water side. And here we go. Earth and Heart of Dread on the third lifer tank. As sometimes there is a big accident happening. But it's really much the Doomies and the Red Name that pose the larger threat. Dread that I didn't have that much trouble with my main when I was the tank on a full lifer. But it's not too bad overhaul with the performance. You have access to the healing tree of the cleric with Sacred Fist. Yeah, and guess who needs healing in our 10? The Utter Healer. You have to keep them alive to keep yourself alive. You have never enough. I mean, you could be in a room with 10 Doomies all of the sudden. Or a couple of Vengees.
Behind the waterfall just ahead.
And here we
There's a
go.
large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb.
Well, how do you want to work it up? You're the boss. No, you're the boss here. We do it your way this our turn, not Snow's way. La 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 la. Yeah. I mean, we could always do it after we're done with the rest of the quest. Oh la 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 la. The safe way.
You find yourself in the old mausoleum. At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar.
Be sure that everybody's in before closing the door. Well, now we're missing Kahal in some way. Oh la 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 la.
Managed to defeat the mummy and its army of undead. Now you may leave this place one step closer to your goal.
Oh my god. And if not, the mummy is defeated. We could the door out of there. If someone has the door, of course. I guess the door closes each time that the crest is picked up. Let us go, let us go. Nothing shall be stopping us. Except maybe the lag. No, the last hitter cap for this pack. Oh boy. Oh. Spidey. Oh, nothing.
You stumble into the den of etiquette.
Oh, the emitter cap. Oh, Spidey boy. Oh, Spidey boy. No. Are you?
In for a cap, eh?
Yeah. I guess that's why on hardcore it's kind of important to play with people you know, so that other people doesn't kill you by accident. And well, if we would have gotten one less group. La 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 la. Oh no, that clean jump has been missed. Oh. Oh. So everything's okay. A rescue mission.
Open the door into a dim and
A rescue
find one
mission.
of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate. The last rune in this puzzle rose to life. Then water elementals form in the water below.
Fear and vengeance. Well, either way we can kill them. Might as well, it's faster to come back up. Gotta get the bones or be boned. Oh, la, 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 la. And by the time we come out, he's good to be raised.
Suddenly you hear a shriek. A group of undead rise to defend their fight resting place.
Everything. Gotta take care of you. Oh my dear ugly. Alright.
I wonder what fine treasures wait inside.
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
I mean, it. Another doomy outside. Oh. Up, up. And getting up there. No, na 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 na.
You can see that this door is locked with 3 crests.
We
Soon
have
you'll find
onslaught.
them hidden somewhere in the canyon. You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path.
Inserting
the
the slot.
You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
You cannot escape your doom, they say. Oh, la 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 la. Badge. Wherever we go. Doom. Damnation upons.
You emerge into a crumbling ruin, the gargoyle's lair. When the beasts see you, they arouse themselves in their slaughter and attack.
No. You don't go get to kill the favorite soul. Uh-huh.
A secret door slides open, revealing a hidden cache of treasure, along with the book you've been sent to find.
Oh no. Oh.
Burn from the pile, and also help yourself to any other valuables that catch your eye.
Yeah, oh well, it was the last one. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess I'll be returning.
Gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins.
Well, it gone well as long as possible, at least. Have a good hand of the evening. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright, so what I'll be doing next? Take care. And it. It was the last. No more repair. However, now time to check the build. Where I can get it. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not really prepared how it's gonna be placed. But that is as it is. So there is the mechanic rogue that could have been an option for the halt. Because at the end of the day, it is mostly a fun little side project. To think that in the mechanic tree, apparently rogues with great crossbow gets a +2 competence to bonus critical multiplayer. However, the mechanic tree does lack a lot of range power. Like, there's only reloader, a +10, and that's it. Even the double shot is not that high. Oh. But there is some range alacrity. But then I checked the Deepwood Stalker. And while I would be down in sneak attack die, 30 down to 24. I would have nearly 60 more range power, alongside with 60 more double shot. Although I would have one problem, is that to get there, if I want to skip the heroic leveling as much as possible, since it is a tune without tone, with third life, I'll need to get an epic reincarnation, which could be not so bad. An excuse to get an epic pass live. And get more double shots onto the road. Or I could start with a level 1. They do get a +4. My DO dex, I'm still only at 72 with a +7 tome. With as much filigree as possible. So I might want to be on a dex race. When I'm trying to think about it. The arcane archer nowadays on T3 of the race. That's 14 point. That's way too costly. But then again, I still want a minimum. Of constitution to get epic toughness. I guess before even doing that, I might have to farm for 5k favor and get the +5 countdown. Ooh. Although that does not seem fun to me. Yeah, I want to be more advanced going in health or dex. I could go kitty. Would health gets trained. Auto hit not being an intel build anymore might be a killer. Or doing traps. But at the same time I would get much more damage output on range in exchange. And then there would be wood hell. Does anything break with halfling? No. Not quite. Although the base strength is shit. But I could get near 80 at least. Critical threat range with returning weapon. Huh. Yeah, although I am not too tempted. But I would get some more decks going. A decision. Yeah, well, how far am I? I mean, I don't have to do that TR tonight. But I do have to check my options. And now, how far is my timer now? Oh. As the night is still pretty young. Very, very young. Hey, pick a pick. 1 day and 7 minutes. God damn it. That oven is not baked yet. unfortunately. Well, it's as it goes. Banka. Well, I don't want to be there doing nothing either. I mean, I'll be pretty much just shooting ahead. I already did get some favor from raids on that tune. How many thousands am I missing, though? Ooh, 2,700. Only halfway through. And of course the raids did give as much. Really lots of favor. I could speed through if I killed it for most. Would still get me there. Oh yeah, I was due to do a channel. I need more Master's Gift. Yes. I guess I'll start there. It will be a favor hunt tonight. If I don't see more hurtens. Been a while since I've done that. And I didn't have any excuse. And I need to get that Constitution tome. Bruh. Although it would be worthless to put an LFM or channel. For one, people of lower level wouldn't get any XP. And it's not really a compelling questline. I was due to do it on Blood as well. To get the mantle of World Shaper. Before starting it. Maybe bringing a Nireling. just to be some protector. And while I do have level 7 tail, when I can have the big boy. And a boy that can be big. That would be the reinforcement to make that quest line much more palpable. And I still have 200 toolkit. At the same time, it would allow me to just think what I want to do. Oh, I already have 1,000 on the back burner. Alright. Now to actually go for it. Tigalo, Tigalo. Channelizing SP. It's just unfortunate that it was not the entirety of Hall of Dread. But it's also a weekday. I'll be right back. Quick break. And actually doing the thing. Ah. Alright, everything is set. Yeah, I guess I could do it twice in a row. I have so many Voice of the Masters to crunch anyway. And a customizable item is all that would be needed.
Now let's explore it.
And it should be easy peasy.
A thick layer of dust and cobwebs covered the floor and walls of the excavation. It seems less like a new project.
Enemies are destined to fall.
2000 damage. On the Zambu damage. Oh, that's one of my own. Who's this? Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I cannot tune my own summons. That may happen anywhere, everywhere. At any point.
Welcome to your doom.
I saw you. Although my problem with it is that it kind of lacks power.
A large pile of rocks seemed to block the tunnel at the end of the room.
Mr. They're wide. And already the end of the first one. Out of 12 quests.
The air is dusty and smells of blasting powder. A powerful charge was recently detonated in the tunnel.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences. Fate reveals its hand.
I gotta clear it. And cleared it shall be. Because I will have to protect an NPC, and if he dies, I have to restart all the road over. And frankly, that's one of the reasons why I'm not tempted to run at that level. Alone, it's a real pain in the ass to get this quest line done. At 2 opportunity, not 1 but 2.
The tunnel up ahead, while littered with rubble, appears to be mostly unobstructed.
A secret has been revealed.
You know, Jolie. Mind you, for these 2 quests that I'm talking about, I would have made an exception if running at level and alone. Running alone on Elite instead of Repair, if the goal was to make some XP.
You notice footprints leading towards the door.
And then the engineer. And then go.
Excellent.
Although on a melee, I would pretty much need to stay, to tell him to stay put.
Splendid.
Because he can literally die in just 1 hit. But can get going.
To succeed.
He'll get up there. And some mobs don't happen to appear till I get close to a checkpoint. That is not truly a checkpoint. Oh, they saw something. Oh, he nearly died. Because I'm missing what was there. Good thing the Iron Link catch it up. Only 1 moment of inattention. And this quest would have to be reset. Up you go. you go. And the final, for this side at least.
You hear rushed footsteps echoing up and down the excavation walls. It sounds like creatures from the deeper tunnels have overrun the upper level.
At least this one will be a cakewalk. Been also a good while since I've played Days. A good while. Defeating all the flesh vendors. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing to see and shoot. With a crossbow on my hip. For double trouble. So let's have it. Let's take good care.
We are destined to succeed.
No. I see you. And I'll see you even more. Okay, cleared. Forward.
Watch where you step. I saw that coming a mile away.
Little rocks. Oh yeah, the levers. Oh, no lever. Only a ridiculous tiny chest. And you... I can open you. With a little target in.
Who can say what secrets this contains?
And one door open.
An unnaturally icy draft swirls up from the stairs.
Effort being worthless. It's not true. Gotta shape the world. Oh yeah, the other crystal is there. I think it has been 2 years since I've played this quest line. But at least I can be pretty confident of just finishing it. If I can remember the old raft after more than 5 years of not playing it,
Enemies are destined to fall.
then I'll be more than fine for sure now. It's kind of night and day. Flesh render. To think this is the kind of monster that never appeared in any monster manual. They are just proper to this game. As far as I know.
Welcome to your doom.
I am not sure what would have been the proper monster to be in this pack. Not too sure. But certainly aberrations. Since everything seems to link that this quest chain is, well,
Naturally.
no, must not talk. The quest box shows again, but you must not talk to it again, otherwise you basically reset all three. You have to pay attention to that. Like, the bug should be going away. Once it's dealt with. But no. Sometimes you get the reset while getting
Very good.
the reward. And that is bad design. The dev should really remake how the questline is handled.
Austrakear has evidently unearthed a large section of man-made passages.
Because each time that I did put an LFM in the past, when I was running it for XP,
The doors on either side of the hallway are spiked shut. Someone wants to be out.
and then... Right, I have not put my D doors on this character on my shortcut bar. Because I know that if I were to, I would put D doors where there should not be any D doors. I don't want to be a chess killer for other players.
Dedina, you hear the sound of dirt shifting and blowing through the excavation tunnels.
Now to protect Coil. Oh. By bringing him to the library. A clay golem exterminator.
We are destined to succeed.
No, no, no. Wow. Apparently my pin missed. All of them but one.
Fate reveals its hand.
That is kinda bad.
An interesting device, but no more than a trifle real.
Where is Coil? Where is he? You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me! We're near the hand. And it is a corridor where mobs may respawn. Please. Please don't be stuck. He got stuck. On what? He didn't go anywhere weird. He's counting on me. I'm trying to lead you to the... And that's one of the reasons why I'm not doing this quest at level anymore. I prefer to just be zooming. God damn it. Oh. I guess I might have to reset it. Because the dev were too incompetent. Like why? Really? He needed some mobs to be unstuck.
Coil shouts. The library door is locked. You scout for a way to open it. We'll hold fast here.
Yeah, hold this position. In the meantime, my hirelings will stay there. Yeah, I'll deal with the other side first.
Creature at the end of the hall guards its ground warily.
Something in it to make it slow to get going. Well, going back. Level. Warforged Death Priest. Aha. Open. And further we go. Oh no, this was the quick side.
You hear a brief clatter of machinery. But the noise abruptly stops. Coil shouts. It's no good. The door is still locked.
And now to go on the other side. Which is partially why it could be nice to have a second player. But it's as it goes. North side done. Okay, nothing of importance there. There's the first lever for the south side. Secret doors. We'll have a no secret. Oh, this room. So many levers to pull. Up and down. Oh. To find them all. Huh. There's the missing one. Under the stairs. Let's have it you. Let's have it you.
Ear-splitting crack shatters the air, followed by the rattling of rusty chains. Coil shouts, "That's us.
And now
Door's
to
open."
get back as fast as possible. Right now the guy is slowly walking toward the flanzer and boss. So it cannot be too slow. Thankfully, he really walks slow. So it can arrive before it gets aggro.
Bosco hisses as the final blow lands. This isn't finished.
Alright, that's done. Now the final one.
Fate has sent us down this
His turn. Excavation. Oh, for reinforcement. Sadly. And stay down, jerk. Now it has become the only update they've done to this quest, despite it lasting 15 minutes, basically being a slowed down version of Devil's Assault. It used to be mandatory for him to not die. Now we don't have to care whether he dies or not. Right now it's mostly pot shots and whatnot. Apparently there's only one guard left already. They died fast. Oh no. But the fact that it's 15 minutes long and there's no way to fast forward all the mobs down. Just so that there's not really anything to defend. Really? The game does allow you to pop both the legendary version of Annihilating and its heroic version. Well, I guess I'll have twice the deal. More dinosaurs! More dinosaurs. Ah. Ah. Hmm. I mean, I could be careless. While renaming my little thingy.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
I know that I have more than the power necessary to deal with everything. Oh. Oh. Ah. It's really slow. 5 minutes has passed. Ah. Hmm. The higher level version of Till seems to have more healing hamp, which does make sense. Come on. I think it's so old. Such a old quest line. Would put one to sleep. And yet has one of the most interesting items of the game. But otherwise easily forgettable.
Excellent.
God damn it. It's getting angry at the midpoint of this quest. Searing flames out all there. All over everywhere. No, golem. Hi there, Scribbler. Pretty calm. I don't know if you can recognize where I am right now. Trying to get a little mental of World Shaper. Earlier, I did some Earth and Heart of Dread. A thought of it. But I got a couple of quests. You're so glad they changed it. Kinda wish they would have upped the timer at least. And just increase the mob density in exchange. Because it is a snooze. Oh, a 5-watch streak. But yeah, not having to keep him alive being an optional. But they should really return to update to make things more in line. Oh, could you stay there? Somewhat, he's not dead. Really, the thing with the flagging to get to the final excavation, they really need to change it. I still remember back in the day, a lot of people had basically clicked the reset button for an excavation and stuck redoing the whole thing again. That did not change. And I think that's worse than having to flawlessly protect coil. Yeah, people resetting by accident the whole chain. Or at least one part of the chain.
Enemies are destined to fall.
Oh. Yeah, me too. Although sometimes I do take vacation out of the game for a few months and then come back. Like before you came in. Before you did follow my channel, I went to a vacation in Bloom TD6 for a few months.
Welcome to your doom.
Just to change my idea of place and removing the salt. For the rat catcher? What is the rat catcher already? A crossbow? And is it good at catching rats? Or whatever you'd identify as rat? A good level 8. It's Verminbane. Right now I'm running it for the mantle of World Shaper. I need to make some Master's Gift. Hi there, Dudley. What's up? And objective completed. But still must wait a couple more seconds.
See what secrets this contains.
How are you? You're about to TR. Yeah, I can't have any TR. I still have a day on timer. All I can do is some epics. So please tell me if there's any item you would like to farm. I would help you. Before you ETR. Is there more to do? Because I wouldn't mind giving you a hand after I ransack or something.
Someone has managed to clear a way forward through the cave-in here. Your keen ears detect the sounds of heavy wings beating the air.
No, 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 no.
My way. Suffer the consequences.
76. It's been a while since farming for the mantle. Yeah, right now I'm doing it on my Inquisitor.
This bodes well.
Finally at the final chain, and I think of redoing it a second time on Blood. It's just story to get 2 Master's Gift. I have already enough raid token as it is. And more way to get that 5% going. Can be nice. No. The thing that I'm now be done. Really? They just stand in that spike trap? Oh yeah, I have to deal with the beholder. If I could remember where it is. Oh. And now I'm going through the hand. Nah, I must not go there yet. Let's try the other way. Ah. Would I get less loss if I just leave open the big map? Just maybe. Oh, these corridors. Ah, here's the beholder.
This bodes well.
Mandatory kill. Let's go. And a little key. Okay, I'm good to go to the hand of the first one. Oh.
Our enemies are destined to fall.
Caverns end
With
at this gate.
everything.
Ancient ruins lie beyond.
Na 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 na. Let's have it you. Yeah, I still have to wait a day before I can TR. I did my first TR, went back to cap, and I still have a day left over. So yeah, right now I'm basically either farming stuff or keeping an eye if there is any reapers going.
Something feels wrong here.
So wrong. None of all these chests are fake.
The nearby corpses appear to be those of the missing Denied party, though Coil is not among the dead. A suspicious scroll lies on top of one of the bodies.
First time you seen it, you thought there was a lot of good loot. Nope, it's all fake. All of it. It's a scam.
You notice fingerprints in the dust on this lever's handle. It appears to have been used recently. Your keen ears detect the sounds of heavy wings beating the air.
Yeah, sadly there's not more than one. Because it's the price of the hand reward. Unfortunately. Otherwise it could have been awesome if there is a chance in the hand chest. Nope. It doesn't. Otherwise I could TR this tune that I'm using. But I kind of need to farm for favor. I need a Constitution tome.
The cavern's end
Before I can make a new build with it. Because that's the other reason I'm running with my pew pew. Right now it's merely serviceable. Na 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 na.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
Get in there, little key.
Something feels wrong.
It's okay. But not solid. Rar. Right now it works mostly as a trapper. And I say that while I do have Well, rather I can have up to 39 imbued dice. On this tune. Body range power is not high, 217. Oh, thank you for your subscription, Deadly. Thank you. So, how do you plan to TR back down? Rar. Do you just ATR and do a second cycle since you've done all your sagas?
Why are you like this?
Hi there, Nanard. Going back to Dexterity Monk? Back to 1? Or back to 20? Oh, I'm well, thank you. And you? It has been a long time since I've seen you. Okay, only at 20? You're not going back to 1-1? You finally got your 3 racials on the main. 117 lives later. I mean, you could have iconic T-Ard. Well, if you're just going to 20, the thing that I could do would be giving you a carry through a legendary. So that you get lots additional cheap XP. So going for triple iconic heroic for now. You're close to 189 lives. On my main, I did count how many lives I had. And I had I do have 175 lives total. Missing only a few heroic past lives. That I don't think of using at all. Like the caster past lives. But news that I can just straight up ignore. I was supposed to see something. I needed a key. Is it in the chest?
I can say what secrets this contains.
Yeah, but at the same time, you get already your heroic completionist by doing one of each class. That's why I don't even feel the need to do triple on everything. Just on whatever is necessary to deal as much damage as a melee. And I'm happy with that.
The man across the bridge bears a striking resemblance to Coil. His face and demeanor...
Hi there, Coil. Can I kill you? Now that one of the insult of this quest line. The main insult is that we don't even get to kill him. He just get whacked by a club by a giant. And that's it.
Enemies are destined to fall.
Would have been so much better if he would have been the end boss fight. But no. He had to die unceremoniously. You thought alchemist for a bit? You still have no idea of what you want your hand build to be. Well, what class do you enjoy? Let's start with this question. Nanard. What did you enjoy playing the most? Kandarak Trooper Shield. The Rat Catcher. But I am there for the mantle of World Shaper.
Naturally, we were destined to succeed.
Locking this. And I am done over there. Well, at least for the first round. You really love Assassin Rogue? No, but they are always appreciated. I mean, today, for my Inquisitor, I was thinking of tiering this tune into either a rogue mechanic or a Dark Hunter Deepwood Stalker and go range with bow. Since I still need a trapper in any case, and it's basically my trapping tune. But right now, due to MBU dice, well, not being affected whether or not you have tread degen or not, is kind of the thing that makes it really dangerous to play, as much as it has diplomacy. Chris makes a lot of build. You've made a tank, been tanking raids. You love when melee DPS have high melee tread. You do not sound like you're having fun. Oh, when you start with that. People have to learn how to control their threat. And as much as some melee fighter loves to go to stalwart defense, you do get 150% threat, which you shouldn't have once you're at cap and doing raid. It's fine for leveling. But they should really consider changing of tree afterward if they plan to do melee DPS. Earlier I've been tanking Summer 10 onto my side tank since I needed some more Reaper XP. And yeah, snow is still around. Mind you, not as often, since Diablo 4 took him. But he's still there. And I present you my little tank. It's a bear. A pure druid. With 243 PRR and 200 MMR. With lots of absorption. He's a pure Dragon Lord now. Yeah, my main is also a pure Dragon Lord DPS right now. Mind you, this is a per the lifer tank that I'm showing you. A pure Dragon Lord tank, you say? Well, it does look promising with Stalwart Defense plus Ravager. So I was tempted to a certain degree to make one. But then, it is base fighter class. You don't really get immunity to, well, to negative levels for Dragon Lord tank. So the optimal way that I would see it to be made would be with Warforge to make up for that. Yeah, you have a lot more stat. You have a lot more PRR. And that's one thing that makes me a little suffered when I meet doomies. I'm standing there with only 239 PRR. And with 5200 hit point outside of Reaper. And that's with insightful fortification and the regular fortification. My DoD bear tank. How much hit point you have? Because you could have less constitution than I am. And still have good hit point. And I am there with only 227 AC. 5300. I am at 5200 while raging. How's your absorption? Because part of the reason I've made basically a bear tank is for the 20% resistance against force damage. And a lab edge proc. Wait, you're telling me your hit point with procs? Me, it's without any procs. But yeah, on Reaper I'm more like at 5800. Because I don't have all of the right stuff yet. Exactly 5800 hit point on Reaper. With 216 MMR, 243 PRR, and a low 40 Reaper point on this little bear. Me, while blocking, I have 61% acid absorption, 42 chaos, 61 cold, 61 electricity, 48 heavy, 76 fire, while for cold I can up to 80% with fire shield. And my fire absorb up to 88% with the cold fire shield. 23% good, lawful, 16% light, 56% sonic, and 48% force. You forgot to block. 43, 25, 43, 62, 48. In 35. Mind you, I have not done any Reaper raiding.
Stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is.
I'm just happy that it can tank hard raids. The only Reaper raid I've done so far was a Vision of Destruction. Not as good as when I was with my main as a tank, which is not the case anymore. But hey, people needs their raids. You only have 147, so you quickly run out of renewal when you don't have a healer on you. Oh. I have not seen that many crits. Even on our 10 today. As stuff just hit hard. Just as a reminder, Nanard, how much with your PRR? How much damage is reduced in percentage? Me, it's only 70%. Yeah, you have 14% more. That can make a good difference. Yeah, even then 11%. It can make the difference. While blocking, on my main, I think I could go for 450, but I'll have to check it back on my own Discord, my whole screenshot. Been a good while. I was then. Apparently I was standing at 463 on Reaper with 294 MMR, 97 con. And 436 AC. Yeah, but that was a good while ago. But the thing with higher Reapers is that for questing, the armor class does make a bigger difference. And I was only at 337 fortification with a Warforge. With a Warforge fighter. With most thing in Stalwart Defense and Kenzai. Yeah, and I'm not that anymore. So I'm kind of severe on my own tanking low tier life build tank. And because I kind of enjoyed being a tank, but I cannot farm as a tank the items that I would need, it's basically why I'm redoing the all the past life stuff again. 400 AC. It really cheats out the tanking of of hurt and questing. Maybe not for raiding, but for questing it's just easy. But yeah, I'm redoing the past life grind until my secondary tune right now. I have the 18 heroic done, 17 epic past life done, 3 racial and 6 iconic. And I'll remake a new tank. A tank that I can leave at cap, fully strong, made for much more difficult raids. Right now the bear does the job. It's not an easy job for it, but it's doing the job as it needs to be for hard raiding. Your healer has 1 past life, your tank has 3. You have a buff bard at cap, who's also a first lifer. And your main will eventually be complete. But yeah, my goal would be to make my secondary tune as a main tank. Sadly, I cannot do the past life grind as a tank. It will have to wait till I am at the end of the road. But as I'm doing as I've only started the racial on it, I'll get there. Oh. Still 22 hours. Grah. It is a bit painful. But now I have all of my epic past life stands enabled, alongside with the SMR Scourge iconic past life stands. And now I can just focus on doing this stuff. Now I can just go for the passive of the epic past life stands, and I think I will be starting with the AC one. Gotta get all the AC. You have reincarnation timers. You can only get days from the Otto's box. I'm doing everything without Otto's box. You have not? Oh yeah, you have not typed reincarnation timer bypass. Sorry, I misread. Sorry. Oh, now to redo train all again. But on this tune, to get an mental again. What, I can cheese it? At the same time, Dudley, once you are done doing your ETR, would you like to get another thing from there, or you feel good? Because I can wait. A little of company goes a long way. You tell me. Only if you do want another mentor. You did crunch your first mantle into a master's gift, right? Because it is exclusive. Would be a shame if you do it and you cannot grab it. And if not, we'll farm your raid token first. I'll pass you my raid token. You don't have 5 already. You got 3 gifts at the moment. You have 20 of them. Okay. 20 greater tokens. Alright. Then I'll be waiting for you to be done. Before doing my second run. Oh. Have a good night, Nanide. Have a good night. I have not paid attention. But now he is in Friends of Nice and Slow. You forgot about Dio? Now he is a Pinoy's finest. Any other name that you wonder? I still do see Kaitos time to time. I auto-refuses. Well, I kind of play late, so it's kind of more rare that I see him. Thankfully. Oh, Empire ship is still there. He has finished his wizard and has posted the status in Snow's Discord. Ready to be an endgame wizard again. Yeah, done Summer 6 recently with them. And there's 6 Feywild. And same for Silent. Silent is still there too. And Zeb has returned. Zeb has came back to G-Land. He likes me. What can I say? Rip Reaper has not logged in 5 months. His character is still there, but he has not logged in 5 months. So it's hard to say if he's alright or not. Oh. Oh, you finally reached 20. Meow. Meow. The same as everybody. It's just the DDO lag. Oh, is it miserable? I do look at stream of Tough RPG, and it does look fine. You have no patience for it anymore. How did you got unlocked in Giant Hold? Last week there was a problem with the frame rate dying. It has been corrected this week. No, it has been corrected last Wednesday. Hmm. For my stream, I had to reset about every hours for when it came to the game. So it was a curious grind, I'll have to admit. Oh, you're good. Welcome in, my monthly friend. Let's tear Treadmill apart. Nah, it's okay. It does take time to ETR. And if you want to get back at 30, you cannot mess up. It's okay. Better take your time on that. 84 decks, nice. Alright, time to grind for that mantle a second time tonight. Like that, I won't have to think about it again for a while. I won't hide, since you're quick. Well, you can basically just go to the end and talk to the guy way before I do. I'll do the cleanup behind. That's all what I'll be doing. Oh. Alright.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
No problem like this. No. None whatsoever. Ah.
The air is dusty and smells of blasting powder. A powerful charge was recently detonated in these tunnels.
Well, since you are the quick one that can clean up thing in advance, oh, I'll be the one protecting the guy.
Another lover down.
While you'll be zooming ahead and kill stuff in advance. Although I'll admit, when I saw the archer that Zeb has done, it's what makes me think about making my Inquisitor into a Dark Hunter. Even if it has less stat, it should do alright. And Dex is crazy easy to work up as well. A lot more +2 filigrees than bruh.
You notice footprints leading towards the door.
Oh no. Go with me, mister. Gotta wait for the clear out to clear it. No. Are you kidding me? Are you shitting me? With that again? Alright, I kind of need a mob. Is this slime still alive in this pool? Okay, it's moving again. Come on, dude. You want to go in? You kind of bug time to time. Just go clean everything ahead. I'll nanny this guy, this dwarf. Nanny Austrakear will take care of him. Kinda. Come on. Get on the move. Incredible. Earlier with Coil, on part 2, he also froze. Come on, engineer. Get there.
Long we've tossed on the rolling main.
Thank you.
Don't forget your old ship.
Oh.
Rolly, 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 ride-o.
Yep. These are very nice. Absorption to the win. And I know a lot of people that is scared of the belly in the beast on Reaper. People are just getting melted away. When really, all you need is an absorption item and some resistances. We're not supposed to be lax. Yeah, this squishy warlock with less than 1,000 hit point on Reaper. We'll have some problem. And while caster can decimate group during the leveling, the thing with all the change that happened is that if I am to finish my ratios with Alchemist, it will be after I'm done with all the epic past life. Then I'll just zoom from 1 to 20 with that class. Right now I'll be satisfied with just 2 epic past life per ratio. And once they're done, I'll just go zoom with Alchemist and kill Heroic that way. Anyway, that's my plan. Yeah, I might as well wait for this door to open. The toast is cooked. But I do have a much easier time. No, 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 no. Five plans. There's exactly 5 at the hand. And that shall be cooked.
The blood on the floor hints at a variety of horrors.
Western excavation done. Do not let the window betray you. Do not. Just take the reward and leave. Oh. Yeah, just go to the library. No use of me going on the walk with a monk. I'll pike this one. Alright, how fast you can finish this quest?
All up the mainsail. It's time.
45 seconds. Not bad. Not bad. Well, Ricard the monk. Ah.
You hear the sound of dirt shifting and blowing through the excavation tunnels.
No, 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 no. La 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 la. Thankfully, they should be immune to the trap damage.
Coil shouts, the library door is locked. You scout for a way to open it. We'll hold fast. A heaving monstrosity of earth and stone lurches into view.
Alright, you gone to the south, I'll go due north.
The creature at the end of the hall guards its ground warily.
La 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 la. Open up.
You hear a brief clatter of machinery, but the noise abruptly stops. Coyle shouts, "It's no good. The door is still locked."
Alright, since you're quick, I'll wait by the lever till you are back in front of Coyle. You has much more speed than I do. On my two-honed leg. Okay, should be good enough.
The air, followed by the rap Coyle level screams by the sovereign host. There's a Bostel hisses as the final blow lands. This isn't fair.
Teamwork to make things faster. Under 4 minutes. Now the quest that we cannot accelerate things. Sadly. Yeah. We do. The long 15. Well. Not to just wait it up. With killing some stuff that dare come by. Makes me kind of regret to not have brought my...
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
I'll put my Frogo there. He'll serve as distraction. Even on Elite, the entire account are enough to kill him. You know, with their cyclones. You don't even need to go look for Reapers for that. Yeah. Sure. Let's go all in. I'll add in my own Shell Guardian as well onto this side of the world. Do you have any other high-level ironing? Should be a ball or something to the speed. Yeah, sadly they didn't thought of putting some music. Music too expensive. You got a little darling. Yeah, the level 18 version should also is also over leveling this quest. Alright, I'll move my frog over there then. Right now we're trying to protect him because we really overleveled this quest. So better not be ridiculized in him dying. We have no excuse. Although we could technically just AFK for 15 minutes. Not like any of them would be able to kill us without touching anything. Sadly, I'm streaming, so I cannot just go AFK this. What? Where? Ka-chunk! Oh. And make something to eat. Fair enough. I mean, right now my bottle of water is emptied. I finished drinking it. I should refill it. And I think we might have more than enough defense. I should probably do the same. And at least get my refill in the meantime. Be right back. Could be better with something to drink. So has he died yet? No. He still live.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
He still live. Coil, coil, coil. You coiling body. Hoo hoo hoo. So you have done all your Reaper quest? All the Reaper legendary? No. La 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 la. What are you missing? What have you not used your first time bonus yet? Age of Rage and Tampa. Me, I personally despise the Age of Rage. Because you never have enough spell absorb for it. And I did do a 2 mana 10 in the Age of Rage. You're almost at 75. Yeah, sure, we could do a little Age of Rage. Quick R4 or R6. You're not sure what to think about R10. Yeah, might be hard to do with your guildies. But at least your guild is active. You needed point. Earlier I did Summer 10 in the Isle of Dread with my bear. Pretty good absorb. But my AC was... well, my AC made it struggle. But still doable. Yeah, you cannot simply be a monk tank. Oh, finally, the last enemies. But yeah, raising your MMR cap would be the cost. But if you are a monk tank, you should try to reach 80% dodge instead. While having your absorb as high as possible. Problem is that the magic can still kill you if you don't have actual spell absorb. Ireling just finished the thing. Oh, there are multiple spell absorb items. If I was not too lazy, I would have also remake a legendary Fjordland cloak. That too does have spell absorb. And get the platinum coin from Salt Marsh. Also have 50 charge. Although it is an artifact, so be ready to swap your current DPS artifact for it. In case of Venji. Is there more? Yeah, the heroic version is only level 4 for the Fjordland cloak. So you kind of have
managed to clear a way forward through the cave in here.
To know for it, but it does. But at least you do have the jeweled cloak. I should try to get it too, but I'm feeling lazy about Giant Hole. I'm already doing it in real life. I'll get it eventually, hopefully. The elite version. To have some more additional charges. Oh wait, I have Frago. Why am I going there to search for the silver key? Just need to kill that beholder. Come here, baby. I'll swing my big tail on you. And you'll feel nothing afterward. In your face. Na 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 la 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 la. Back there, back there. I will be on my pretty way.
The caverns end here at this gate. Ancient ruins lie beyond.
swatters!
Go get your chest. Go get your treasures.
Something feels wrong here. The nearby corpses appear to be those of the missing Denied party, though Coil is not among the dead. A suspicious scroll lies on top of one of the bodies.
And toasty. We got this finally.
You notice fingerprints
No,
in the
no,
dust
no,
of
no,
the
no,
letter's
no,
edge.
no,
It appears to
no,
have
no.
been used.
Tabaxi speed plus monk. Oh, so hopey. I feel like
Keen
the
ears
turtle
detect
of the
sounds of
race.
heavy wings beating the air.
I am the small turtle. Poor builder, killed twice. Don't know if we'll resurrect him, but he should be regretting it.
The caverns end here at this gate. Ancient ruins lie beyond.
No, 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 la, 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 la. How pudding. How pudding. Xoria children. And boy, that these kids were ugly. No, 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 no.
Smile on us.
Open sesame. Open wide. Na. Gold keys get either Wild Saber. Cerveza Crystal. Opening a good chest is marvelous.
The man across the bridge bears a striking resemblance to Coil. His face and demeanor, though, belong to a darker, grimmer man.
And in we go. Yes. No more giant. And done again. To Trinal. I'm sure that for some, they could say that I hate myself. Oh. Come here, Montal. Alright, can now make a new master's gift. All good to go. Alright, so you wanted to tear up apart the Age of Rage? I'm passing you this star if you want to set up the grill. I don't know who we can get. Unless you prefer some help for to do the Temple of Elemental Level. Oh yeah, you're back at 20, so I guess I'll have to basically solo it. Wait a second. I'll go for the cheese for the first one. I'll bring up some cheese. By tomorrow. with all your sagas. I mean, if you do have sagas, go take them now. I can wait. Any little level can be helpful. And if you get at least to 22, you'll get at least some decent buff. I'm not in a hurry. Ooh. Take your time. Mm-hmm. Oh, la, 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 la. No, 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 no. You got sidetracked. I mean, you don't need to be really high level for Trina. You don't need to really have all the power. But otherwise, if you think that you can get to 29 easily for tomorrow, already 22. People grow up so fast. Oh, already done. You forgot Ravenlock? Ah. Yeah, but I suppose I can start by myself for now.
arrive outside the night market just as darkness falls. You should discuss your mission with your companion from the 12. You've been told the Disciples of Rage are planning some kind of attack on the city. The guards of the local shopkeepers may be able to identify.
Anyway, the
The manager of
beginning
the
is
night market
slow on
stands
the
nearby,
first one.
peering up at the evening sky. Oh, you're for the night market, are you? It's just about time for me to open up. Please, do me the honor of lighting the street lamps. That always marks the official opening of the night market.
Open.
Oh, this is the best part of the day, don't you think? Some people rush home afraid of the dark, but those who come here to the night market seek it out.
Let's have a
Sun
few.
sets, but it's not an end, it's a beginning. We become something different after dark. Our dull daytime existence ends. Our petty little worries fade with the light. When the night comes, we see new possibilities. That's what brings people to the night market. The feeling that around the corner or inside some stall, a new life waits for them in the dark. Or, well, who knows? Maybe they just like the
Man, this question
I do hope that
XP
you
looks
find what
so
you're looking for
bad.
tonight, my friend. The tavern owner insists that you get rid of the thugs outside the blazing beacon before he'll let you inside. Front door to the blazing beacon has been securely barred from the other side. I won't be getting in this way.
Down she goes.
Off you go.
Rolo Greengrass should be willing to let you into the tavern now that the thugs are gone.
No, 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 no. Go on, mister.
Rolo agrees to let you into the tavern's side entrance.
Don't wreck the place. Proceed to break it.
Figures wearing fearsome masks guard the tavern interior. These must be the Disciples of Rage.
Another lover down.
No, 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 no. Oh boy. Don't tear up on me. No. My, your DC still landed. Nice. Right now I do run with the tactical horror on the Dragon Lord, so I'm curious, how is your DC when you are near me?
The manager of the night market stands on a terrace overlooking the harbor, surrounded by cultists. Ah, you found it! Good, you're just in time. Could happen any moment. You must stop the cultists before they can carry out their plan. The manager holds up his hand, a strange smile on his face. Wait, do you really have no idea? We are the ones behind this? The disciples of rage welcome us
And
coming
that's
in the-
how
It's
Vaunt
not our
steal
doing.
the
We are merely
beacon.
here to celebrate
And
the
then
end
that
of-
leads to to the mastermind of
To your
Sean.
amazement, the beacon that is always shone over the harbor flickers and goes out. The light that protected the city for centuries. The curse that destroyed the giants has returned. You hear the cries of an angry mob in the distance. A riot has broken out on the streets of the city. You hear that? That's the sound of the future. That is the sound of the Age of Rage.
At a age of rage. Okay, we're done here. Don't go, come back. Come back. That's why I brought Michael the Pious, the level 11 hireling. Because despite this quest having the dimensional encore, the Mark does not care if there is an encore or not. So we're already at the end of the quest now. I hope you learned something new today.
You ring the bell. The doors fly open and guards rush. For a moment you're sure you found help. But when you notice the fury in their eyes and the anger in their voices, the enraged guards attack.
Another shipmate lost to the deep.
Whoops. I mean, it is a legendary quest, and you're not capped right now. So that is to be kind of expected. Oh, therefore, I'm not raising you now. Get your loot. Elemental knockdown. Oh. 4K Reaper XP. Not too shabby.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
Not too shabby. It's up to you if you want to continue or wait till you're cap again. You can be for tomorrow. This guy should still be at cap. I'm sure you'd have more fun if you can defend yourself. Your decision. Doesn't matter to you. Maybe some Slayer. Yeah, if you get at least 4 people, then Slayers can be fast. That would be a way.
A strange vapor seeps off the streets, the result of House Jarasco's bombardment of the neighborhood. According to the healers, rioters treated with this substance will be easier to subdue. Elsa de Jarasco stands near a lamp. Elsa lowers the nearby portcullis. You get the sense that too many people have been forced to live in too small of an area. Suddenly, shouts break out behind the portcullis. Shouts filled with madness and rage.
Unbreakable. At least they cannot defend themselves. Okay, I'm just gonna attract people on the doorway to mitigate the number of damage.
In the distance, someone shouts, "Watch out! They're sending in more of that mist!" The disciples of rage urge the crowd inside the plaza to commit greater and greater.
Come here, everybody. Oh, a fear. It won't exactly follow me. Oh, hi there, Carnage. That would. Let's have at you. Oh my dear. Come to me.
That put a dent in my hull.
Be nicely packed, and I'll do a little swing.
With the help of the mist, you've managed to subdue all the rioters in the plaza.
Oh, we're good to
The way
go.
is now open.
Fine, fine. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. More barrels there.
all came here seeking a home, cries one of the disciples of rage to the rioters. But instead of welcoming you, Stormreach turned its head. Time to give this city what it deserves.
Down she goes.
Gotta love that heist effect. Wouldn't you think? Where's my current endgame weapon?
A woman issues orders to the nearby cultists. She turns to greet you as you approach. Welcome! With you here, we can spread the bliss more quickly. Join us! Give it rage!
You're starting to list. Haul yourself into port for repairs.
That ambush can be pretty effed up. Since you have access to the Isle of Dread, I would presume that you have a Bone Quarter staff or a Staff of Shadow for your endgame weapon. Holy Repair. No Shadow Staff. Well, at least you're trying.
Another lover down.
Oh ho, they're coming toward you. Come here, wave upon wave. Gotta love this tapestry of the monk for this self-healing and healing the people that are near you. Holy moly. Alright. Triple Reaper across the sky.
Now familiar sound can be heard overhead, heading your way. Best to find cover. stop the disciples of rage from stealing supplies. The resources provided by House Carrasco will now go to the people trapped inside the quarantine, as intended.
That was kinda close. But we're not dead. When rage trigger, gain 100 temporary hit point per epic legendary level. Oh, right. A legendary quarantine. Sure, I take. For my bear tank, I will need to get these filigrees. Blood feast. Each time that I rage, more temporary hit point. That could save a bacon. Oh boy, the madness of crown. I don't know the answer for all the altars to make it easy. Madness of crowns. Oh, wiki wiki. Okay. You would like to join on your healer cleric?
A handful of nomadic giants have pitched their tents outside
Next time
the
that you
small
see me
city
on
walls,
some earth.
trading their goods and stories with smaller folk.
Yeah, for healing you don't need to have multiple life.
The wind changes, and a sudden whiff of musky odor makes you both nauseous and
How much
angry.
hit point do you have on that cleric? Fire, Huralon.
A spirit appears before you, if only for a moment of peace.
And Hair Karak.
A spirit appears before you, if only for a moment of peace.
It's a good amount of hit point. Okay, one pit is there. I cannot jump right up there. Water, the bloody spear.
A spirit appears before you, if only for a moment of peace.
Yeah. Now to go get the final spirit. Although we can get the spear on the way.
As you take the burned giant skull from the pike, you hear a voice coming from the bushes. You claim my trophy? Very well.
Oh, come on. Okay, we got that one component. Do you have the door? Goodie. You're 24. Last time I checked, you were 22. You can take 25. Oh, la 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 la. Na 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 na. And Herf is the jungle lead. We'll take some reinforcement for the end fight.
A spirit appears before you, if only for a moment of peace.
Now I can clear that wizard. Na 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 na. The red fence. Skyborn. And off he goes. You don't know how to open that big gate either, do you? Taking a detour after all. May Austrakear bless your passing. How cute. Nah, the goal is done. It will make the end fight easier with just the giant. Any idea? Since we got this spear, I'll put it there. And we're good for a nap.
You lay down on the bed of furs. Perhaps oblivion will take you for a spell, if you can just get past the anger that boils within.
We're good for it. Getting wise.
Ron Pitts repeats as he leaves. Get some rest. I'll be back soon.
Wake me when it's my watch.
By the forge! The fire giant stammers as he stares at you in disbelief. What are you doing here?
What are we doing here? You're a monk. You should have a lot more concentration than I do. La 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 la. And down he goes. I found the what happened. What happened? You got the cure. Not a cure, but a treatment. To make this symptom go away. Scarrow poison. And like that, 9-minute completion. Oh right, the bow. It is a short bow too. I'll take it if you have no use. Thank you. Oh. Now I really despise the last one. So this next one is my last for that chain.
All up the mainsail. It's time for a new adventure.
And feel free to take your level for more power.
You've arrived at